Excuse me. Alrighty. Let's see if this works or it broke. Oh my god, why is that so big? Goodness gracious. I'm trying to think. No, this is better over here because yeah. Okay. Ugh. I'm breaking everything. Okay. Now this box goes on the floor because it is too big. Ugh. Oh my. Ugh. I think the instructions are in this box, so hold on. I must open another box that was inside of my box. Hey, would you look at that? I think those are the instructions in there. Okay. Is there a flap? Oh, there's a flap. Haha. There we go. I'm noticing a very little text down here in the bottom that has me worried. Booklet available in English. This is in English. What? Why would you worry me? Why would you make me worried, Lego? Why make me worried? But okay. Um can we like put these like up here? Does it work up here? I think it works up there. Okay. Time to find bag number 1. Well, that's an 8. That's a 15. That feels like a 6. That's a 9. I don't know, Saber. I'm realizing there's a lot more to this than I thought. That's 14. That's 11. Oh, no, King Bear. That's already happening. I dropped a bag somewhere. Didn't I? Oh, no, I didn't. That's a 14. Where's number 1? That's a 7. That's a 2. I feel like I should keep the 2. We'll keep the 2. 2 is close enough. I'll keep it nearby. That's a 13. That's a Theo. Hi, buddy. What's up? That's a 5. 13. 3, 10 is the last bag I'm gonna grab out of this. I'll flip in 1. Yes. That doesn't seem right. There's not an. Oh, Saber, I don't know if he's over there. Hold on, we can take a look. Oh, it helps if I have the camera. No, he's not. Let me see where he is. Let's see if I can convince him. Booba, hey, come here, come here. Come here. Come, yeah, come, yeah. Up. Fine, I'll bribe you. Ugh. We'll see if he stays. All over my freshly washed blanket. My sister's dog has more or less calmed down. Oh, I have to remember, you guys are like over here. I gotta remember to build here. Now she just has the normal hyperactive, just, puppy. So, but she's I don't know if she's learned to like not care about my room, but she's or if she's learned not to go in my room, but it's no longer as big of a problem of her obsessively trying to get in my room to like come into here. I'm mostly just following these pictures. These are very nice. They should do these top-down views more. No, she is not. Her dog will still receive no formal professional training. Which I've immediately done wrong. I was like, oh yeah, I'm just following this thing. It's nice and easy. No, actually, I'm not. I'm completely zoned out, just talking my head off and not paying attention and placing these wrong. Yes, I am, Nick. Also, welcome in, Nick. Welcome in, Delta. Yes, you do. My room is 6 different types of wood paneling everywhere you look. Hello, Commander. Welcome in. How are you? I hope you are doing well. 4. Ah, come on, click. Click. Thank you. Then a 2-2. Then a 2-1. We are making the Japanese art piece, The Great Wave. Two in, one down. And then make sure the text is facing the right way. Click that down. Then 3 down, text facing the right way. Hello, Kana. All right, now we got to play picture by numbers. There. Should be 9, 3, 6, 9. Yep, all right. Now we get the fun one. Oh, well, welcome in. I am, in fact, the real one. Actually use this bag to... There we go. All right. I mean, I think so, King Bear. You know, if this is if in reality I actually am, you know, an AI, a fake, merely an imitation, then I would really appreciate it if whoa, 97. Hold up now. Why am I getting authenticated like 2 years before? Wait a minute. The simulation is getting cracks in it. Hey, sometimes those rainforest cafes have, I think, real plants growing in them. My goodness, Lego, you could have. I'm gonna be honest, Lego, you did not need to make these circles. I don't. Well, yeah, King Bear. You know how long this Lego set's gonna take? If I have to place all these circles like this. Oh, bye bye, Theo. Chad is talking too much to see you. Sorry, buddy. Oh man, he's back. Why would I? No, I'm not going to show you my legs. What do you? What? No. What are you talking about? I just realized I don't have a spot for extra Legos. Oh well. Da, 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 da. Such a hard life. Oh, I just realized it's not. It doesn't actually tell me to connect these yet. So we'll leave them disconnected. Look, Naomi, I just told you what the vet told me. Technically, once a dog passes 7, they are considered a senior dog, which would make Theo officially no longer a puppy. He would be a doggo. Well, unfortunately, they have not invented medication which could make dogs live forever. Though I do know they're working on it. There's actually a like 120 or something like dog study. I think they've like formulated some like mix of vitamins that they're giving them. What hasn't a Florida man done? Uh-oh. Am I missing a part or is it no, it's in the I think it's in this small bag. Yeah. Why is that in this small bag? But these little This is so weird. Dr. Diabetes, hello. How are you? Welcome in. I hope you are well. Oh, I need to remember. Chat, you guys have to keep me honest. Make sure I keep it in view. Okay. We now enter the paint by numbers section. Sticks, how are you? Welcome in. And the Krakow or Curacao, sorry, Curacao in Germany match has started. Which means it is time for me to semi be distracted while I'm doing this. I corrected myself, Saber. I remembered what phonetical letters mean when they have things on them. It just took me a second. You know? And yeah. Oh, did I say Kirik? Okay, well, you know what? I saw it, Gurn, and I filled out the stuff for it. Misa already did. You're good. You know, it is their first World Cup, so I should at least make an attempt to correctly pronounce their nation's name. You know, I just realized something. We've listened to this song like a lot of times in this playlist. And I think it's a little crazy that you're going to name the song Mockingbird and make it about, you know, the whole semi I don't know, theory, folklore, folk tale, however you want to say it, about like a mockingbird singing about love. But then to include the lyrics that you're going to kill the bird. Like, no, it's really low, Kana. It's like super low. If you have me at like a reasonable volume, there is absolutely no way you're hearing the song. But like having the song being about having a mockingbird sing to the person and stuff like that, and then you're confessing their love, and you go, "Hey, and if that mockingbird won't sing to you, I'm gonna like kill it off of the wire it's sitting on." That's crazy. But hey, that works for some people, you know? Like if you I'm doing it again. I need to remember. Otherwise, yeah, but that's like, see, Saber, that's like, hey, if this mockingbird isn't gonna sing, you know, if it won't sing, I'll buy you something else. This one is like, hey, if that bird doesn't sing, I'm going to kill it. You know? Exactly. Just a bit extreme. We're painting by numbers again, chat. Actually, no, this wouldn't be painting by numbers. This would be like those water. No, they weren't water. What they heat activated? The beads. Yeah, you like put the beads together and then you like um ironed them. Those were fun. God, I'm gonna have so many of these extra little like circles. Yes, it will, kind of. But we knew that. I mean, when you're the smallest nation ever to qualify for a World Cup, I think it is maybe a little bit too hopeful to believe that you are going to not have a long game on your hands versus the four-time World Cup champions. Do they even still make those bead things? They do? Wow. I've not walked through a Hobby Lobby in a while. That's not a, no. Yeah, I've not walked through a Hobby Lobby and actually looked in quite a while. 9 times out of 10, I'm just there to grab like tape or glue. Spray water? Oh, does that like activate the glue? Oh, that would get so messy. Who in their right mind thinks that they get to send me a Discord message to right now? Right now. Oh, it's MJ. What? Sending me a cookbook. Okay. Oh, why did that one jump? That's not where I wanted you. I wanted you there. No, I'm okay. Something tells me the cookbook will never get used. I have a feeling there. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Theo left. When did Theo leave? Oh, he's back. Wait, no, you got put in an ad? What? There was an ad break? Oh, I missed it. God dang it. I was gonna stall it. Oh well. Hopefully I'll remember that in like 25 minutes. I need to start cooking again. Actually, no, what I need to do is I need to properly make meals and then bring meals to work instead of what I'm currently doing of not eating. This one gave me 2 extra white. I don't need this many extras. Kana, thank you very much for gifting a sub to Naomi. The continued support of the channel is very appreciative, Connie. Connie? Wow, now I'm combining your names. Kana, thank you very much. Ay, ay, ay. All right, where's bag 3? Oh, here's bag 4. We can set that aside. 14. 5, we'll set that aside. 13. 7. 14. 3. Why does this one look so small? Oh, that's why. Hold on, there's got to be a second bag 3. 13, 14, 9, 8, 6, 11, 15. Well, this is concerning. Huh? How have I already lost? $15, $12. How have I? Maybe I did launch a bag out of this box, like I thought I did. But I don't see a bag. Oh, God. Yeah?
You playing a game?
Yeah. I'll be busy the rest of the day. What's up?
I was gonna have you help me put that other tire on.
Oh.
I just need you to hold the tire up to get the bolt in.
Okay.
Maybe 5 minutes worth of stuff. If you can, if you can't, no big deal.
Yeah, I can. Just give me like 2 minutes.
Okay. Yeah, so I get everything done except for just putting the bolt through the shock. So.
Okay. Yeah, I can. All right. Hey, don't eat things off the floor. Oh, wait. Found it. It was another tiny bag. Okay, give me a sec, chat. 1 second. Oh, God, I forgot what. It's fine. Ugh. He was nowhere near ready for me. All right. Now that I have both bags, we can do the next step. Yeah, I'm really glad it turned out well. I was a little worried just because I think all four of the starting screens and then that BRB screen was $400. Which technically even now the position that I'm in financially, I probably shouldn't have done it, but all right, I hope you guys really liked our pictures by numbers because this one, I think we have two more where it'll just be pictures by number. You know what? Okay. I'm really glad that I didn't do my normal thing. Oh my god. Huh. Well, that's a way to shake up an entire game. I'm really glad I didn't like try and guess how long this set was going to take based off of the piece count. Because I'm going to be honest, this set's piece count must be inflamed by these one by one dot of white pieces. Now, of course, I don't know, you know, the next couple of pieces are, but I mean, on this page alone, I'm placing 240 something odd. Well, actually, this is a perfect square, so it's probably 256. Grandma, thank you very much for the 10 gifted subs. How are you doing? Hold on, there's a point here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yes, okay. Good thing I double checked because there needs to be a god. Oh man. Is Grandma going to end up going back to Valheim now that Valheim is getting its 1.0 big update? Okay, this is after this point when it like very increasingly is going to be swapping between the white and the pink. I was gonna say beige, but it's not really a beige color. On the camera, it looks very beige, so maybe it is beige. I don't know. The light above my head might be playing some tricks on the color. We're gonna do the white outline of these dots because I really do not want to be flipping back and forth between white and this pinkish beige. So I think I'm gonna commit and go back to doing one solid color. There, and then 2 down here. Enshrouded seems to have kept in keeping your focus quite a while. I didn't realize there was so much completed content and stuff to do in that game. I thought it released with a whole lot less content than it did. Oh, wait. Nope, I'm moving. Gosh darn it. All this has shifted. I must remember to keep the Lego in camera. Wow. I mean that's every video game. There are parts that people enjoy and there are parts that people don't. If somebody could create a perfect video game that had no dislikes from everybody, there would never be another video game. Okay. so many. So many little ones. There we go. You know, that's true, Naomi. I always forget the desire of people to make money. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, I mean, I suppose there are a bunch of there are topics that could fit together, but yeah, there's a lot of topics that would exclude one another. I suppose the closest that we could get is GTA. Now we load all of this open space with colors of 1 by 1 circular bricks that are the exact same color as the base plate that I am covering. Well, no, I'm not saying GTA is a game for everyone. I'm just saying, like, GTA is the closest that we probably could get to a game covering multiple topics that you could kind of relate it to. You know, Lego, I'm sure there's a reason that I don't know as a very surface level art enjoyer and creative type of person. I wouldn't even say creative type of person, just a person who can appreciate things that look good. But I really don't know if there is a requirement to having me put all of these down as 1 by 1s. My goodness. Well, Kana, I think that's because everything's trying to chase something that was once popular, you know? Like when PUBG got popular and everything became a survival action extraction shooter, you know? Yeah, the battle royale. That's what I was trying to talk about. It's all trends. It's all things following trends, but then the problem is that there are people out there who are like, yeah, I want to follow that trend, but I want to make it a good game. I don't want to just throw something together and release something out there. So then it actually goes through a proper development cycle, and then it releases 3 years after the trend, along with everything else that tried to follow the trend but be properly made. And then you see 17 games all of the same type being released all at the same time, front loading everything. Like in a couple of years, I think we're going to see a number of games try and copy the Expedition 33 type of gameplay. That's also why right now a whole bunch of things that are under that like friend slop is pretty easy and popular, is because you can make those types of games in less than a month and you can hit the trend while it also being considered a fully complete game with issues. Well, I mean, Kana, I I'm gonna be honest with you. Uh Technically, if you're looking at just those tags, the game that got put up on my channel on Friday is like half of those. I don't think it's going to be the turn-based thing, Gurn, that people grab on. I think it's going to be we're going to see a return of what bag am I grabbing? Am I grabbing 4 or another one? Just 4. Okay. More story-driven, like hyper story, right? A story-driven game with God, there's already too much plastic. Maybe we'll see something like the turn-based style. I don't know if the turn-based would come back necessarily, because there was a lot of people who complained about the turn-based type of type of combat, but maybe. And break. No. Snooze. Go away, ad break. No filters. What? Oh, I probably hit a button. Ah, there we go. The natural order of international football has returned. Yeah, there's going to be a whole lot of horror stuff for the next little bit. But also I think we might see a good run of stuff that isn't just following a trend. You know, because there's been a very large push in the industry for supporting indie developers with more unique ideas. Oh, we're just covering this. This thing is just gonna be blue. We're just adding a pattern of blue. Okay. Why are we making this like a specific pattern? Why didn't you just make this base plate blue, Lego? What is happening here? Is this more artistic things that I don't understand? I mean, I get it. A wave is blue, but like, why'd you tell me to make it in like the strips? Why didn't you just tell me to cover the thing in blue? Oh, that reminds me, Gurn. I probably can talk. Well, can I talk about it? I don't know. Should I be safe and just not? Probably, but that's not me. That's lame. No, talking about games made me think of Gurn. We may have to set up a semi-established schedule, Gurn, with Thor. Ooh. Why are there little ones in the big bag? You put the little ones in the small bag, Lego. What is this? That no, you're no, because I'm chatting about it now, Gurn. My ADHD won't let me come back to this topic. You see what he does? You see what he does? Are you actually to the point that you need me now?
Yes.
Are you sure?
Still got 5 minutes?
Yeah, I do. Okay. Um, it's better. I mean, he's currently installing a lift kit on the golf cart, so we'll see how it survives after this weekend. Technically, he says it's the surgeon says he's supposed to be using it again, but we'll see. Okay. Now who sent me a Discord message? Oh, it's a ping. Okay. We are building the Japanese artwork, the Great Wave. Okay, hold on. There. Now I can stop worrying about zoning out and bringing it too close to me. Kana, I mean, not really. It's the problem of the campground that my parents have their camper at is nearly 80% dirt roads. So to avoid walking around on like gravel dirt roads. Bye, Popeye. They use the golf cart, and then they're putting a lift kit on the golf cart because the golf cart has got high centered. Also, they're putting a new battery in the golf cart, which is going to weigh more. So there was concern that it wouldn't. They would put the new battery in it. It would weigh too much, and then it would get stuck in mud or dirt or something like that. And what good is a mode of transportation if it is stuck in mud? But I would say it is a very American activity compared to I don't know. Not. It is probably not the most universal thing. Oh boy, we're really painting by numbers now. Okay, so the white ones are on the full upper row. Can I put one? Oh, you can almost put one there. Wow. Gurren said he would be gone for a second, and now he's still not back. You see? You see what I gotta work with, guys? Outrageous. Can't work under these conditions. It's just not possible. Everyone's like, "Oh, I bet it's Thor that's going to be the problem." Having to flippin' having the schedule. No. No, it's Gurren. Are we like oh wait, oh we're putting a gradient. That's what we're doing. Look at that. Look at this gradient we're putting in. And then we're immediately breaking the gradient. What are we? Okay. Okay. We had a nice gradient going. Now we've okay, this is like me placing blocks in Minecraft. We had a nice system going. The system was working very good. And then now we've just decided not to use that system anymore. Great. Thank you. Thank you, Lego. I've messed up somewhere. Hi, Lucifer. I now see where I've messed up. Oh, it's a royal mess up we have. My goodness, how are we ever going to recover from this? Please. There we go. Okay. Now can I get this thing in there? Please? Please? No? No. How was Lucy recently? I feel like you're either on a like very much worse sleep schedule or you've pretty strongly improved your sleep schedule. Because I've not seen you online during the United States hours anymore. Or you're just hiding. There we go. Yep, that looks correct. Oh, you're hiding. I see how it is. Just hiding from me. Oh, no. I know you're reachable, but... I've just not seen you. All right, now we go back through my journey of bags. Looking for the right bag. That's a 9. It almost got me. Almost made me think it was a 6. But I'm better than that. I know the difference between a 6 and a 9. Ah. Makes sense. No reason for me to open the small bag. Okay, chair, please. Stay. Thank you. I mean, the body, when you are asleep and resting, has a chance to heal a lot better than when you are awake. So it's not the weirdest thing in the world. When asleep, your body doesn't have to do as many subconscious processes and can loosely focus more on other stuff. Doesn't have to expel energy. That's probably because of routine, King Bear. Your body is probably used to a routine. And since you stop working, you stop that routine. This goes somewhere. Where does this go? Over here. Hold on, I've done this wrong. Surprise, surprise. That goes there. This goes here. This goes here. Here. Like when I'm working and I'm keeping a very regular schedule, I can, for the most part, like since I've started working, I have now regularly woken up at like 7:30 when the sun rises. But when I'm not working, then my natural wake up time was like 10:30. It also could be what Naomi said. Right. So because you're slowing down, your body doesn't need to be focused on making through the stuff. And then the body can allow, it can allow you to get sick. It's like while you're working, your body is producing adrenaline so you can get through it. And then you slow down so your body stop making that adrenaline. And then you get sick. Okay, Lucy. I think Gurn died. I don't think Gurn's ever coming back. Feel better. Oh, Germany. Okay, I know they scored a goal on you, Germany, but you don't. You're just ruining their goal differential in the group. You don't need to score this much on them. Like, you guys have a group where they could get out of this group. They're probably not used to playing this intensive matches for, because I don't think they even have anybody. Actually, I saw a stat that like the currently the most scoring players are like from Britain's fourth or third tier, maybe. Though I don't know how many European teams have actually played yet, so I don't think a lot. Actually, is Germany's game today the first European team playing? No. This is an extra. Yeah, Scotland played last night. I was like, I mean, Scotland is a European team. as much as the online videos of Scotland getting absolutely like ingrained into Boston's culture is, Scotland, they are a European country. I do think it is mighty funny to put the country with the most like beef with England in the city that has the most passive aggressive beef with England, allowing them to just bond over their distaste for that. I have made a mistake. Oh, okay. Well, this is. Yeah, yeah. A mistake has happened. Yeah, are you sure? Are you sure, Gern? Not gonna leave us again to go get quote unquote milk, huh? I actually don't want to put this together like fully. But it wants me to, but I don't have the space. Oh, okay. How have I done this? You were just together. Why are we struggling to go together now? What has happened here? Come on. You were just together like 2 minutes ago. There we go. Well, I suppose I have space. I have space. We're fine. I'm kicking the camera. Hold. Literally nothing today. I'm in a VC if he wants to explain. I'm not going to make him explain it if he doesn't want to. It is his life. He gets
Oh no,
to
I
choose.
need to
Okay.
explain this one because this is
You feel that you need to vent.
so went upstairs, took my phone with me.
Mm-hmm.
Was gonna meal prep for the week to have some meals because the girlfriend's getting picked up from the airport tonight. I've been cleaning throughout the entire day.
Oh, you're getting
Took
abandoned
out-
again?
No, she already abandoned me. She's coming back today.
Oh, right.
Put my game down a bit. Too much. So I gather up trash. I walk
Mhm.
outside,
Mhm.
and on top of my trash can is an entire bag of potatoes.
Oh. Okay.
And then other people's trash.
Okay.
My backyard is fenced and gated.
Okay.
So I have no potatoes in the house stick. Those potatoes were not mine. Those potatoes did not come from me. I had to go talk to my next door neighbor and try to figure out if he'd seen anything rummaging through my trash. Apparently, the raccoons in this area do that. No, King Bear, I'm cleaning because it's technically the cleaning day.
Technically, the cleaning day.
Yeah, so every Saturday mornings, you notice you don't really see me much Saturday mornings after 10. It's because I vacuum and mop the entire house. And then on Sundays in the morning, you don't really see me. It's because I'm going through and wiping down counters and doing all that stuff. Apparently,
God, that just
raccoons
sounds
gave me
exhausting.
potatoes. Yeah. What do you
That
mean
just sounds
exhausting? It's cleaning.
exhausting. Yeah, which is exhausting.
Takes like 3 hours in the morning, and I get up
Exactly.
early enough anyways.
Exactly. You know what those 3 hours could be spent doing? Less
Sleeping?
exhausting things.
I don't sleep that much though.
No one does. I swear. You all make it look like that I'm the weird one for sleeping.
No. The girlfriend sleeps probably as much as you or more than you do.
I would find more than me hard to believe.
Hmm. It's debatable. How did they not have a secure
16?
contact point in the fours?
My
Oh,
running
yeah, no,
average
she's
on
done that.
weekends is 16 hours,
She does that to me all the time.
in which I
The
get
only reason
yelled
she
at
gets up
for.
is to go do the volunteer stuff and abandon me. The other one does not sleep at this point. She just is sleep. I literally call her my EP princess occasionally just for that.
Mm. Look, the raccoons took some garbage, so they paid you in potatoes. I don't see why you're upset about this.
There was nothing in my garbage for them to rummage through because I just literally tore out
Well,
an entire
maybe
planter in my backyard.
maybe they felt bad that you had nothing, so they paid you in potato.
The weird part is of the bag of potatoes, one was out,
Right?
not eaten, right? And then another 3 were still in the bag.
Well, they didn't like that one. And then I don't know. I
Yeah,
had
Connor, apparently
some.
this is a known thing that the raccoons will just randomly rummage through stuff.
Well, yeah, they're raccoons.
Well, no, like I have. Okay, how do I explain this? My next door neighbor that's right across from me is a vet. He's Army, so we hit it off right off the bat, and that's actually who I was talking to. Is why it took so long. I have seen him out there smoking, and a raccoon will come up to him, look at him. He will feed the raccoon, and then the raccoon will leave. The raccoons here have apparently no
Oh,
human
they've domesticated.
chill.
Yes.
Your buddy working at Harbor Freight today?
In Michigan,
Oh shit! Well, how was I gonna get a discount?
he has coupons.
He has coupons.
Yeah. It's just a code. Why?
Cause that frickin' floor jack's pissing me off.
Do you want me to ask him later?
Yeah, I suppose.
Is that the
Okay.
Harbor Freight stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. I also need to send him that
I
information.
I will send him a message.
Okay.
If you need to, just we can. If you need to, we could do it sometime this week. After I get off work.
Okay. Well, Mom was thinking I could work on it today. That's all.
Okay.
That's fine. All right.
Yeah, Naomi, I feel like that's an appropriate one.
I want to wreck your game now.
Raccoons thought I was starving.
Okay.
It's not like the one in the house that cooks is me.
Yeah. See if he's got coupons for that, and a power ratchet gun.
No, good
Power
reviews for
ratchet
Thor.
gun?
Power, like your last name. Ratchet. Be a ratchet drill.
Okay.
Impact. Power impact drill.
Okay. Okay.
'Cause,
That
yeah,
one?
the battery one.
Okay. Where is it grabbing my location?
Huh? Because right now the impact I have will not take off the camper tires. It's not powerful enough.
Closest Harbor Freight with one in stock is 50 miles.
Oh, they haven't done it in Burnsville.
In stock.
I don't have glasses, so I can't fucking read that. They have other ones?
I don't know.
Okay. Well, play your game
Okay.
so I don't wreck that.
I'll let you know what
Okay,
he
so-
says.
How much would it be? How much off?
25%?
Wasn't gonna be that much. I just fucking said screw it. Went down. Alright.
You're good, Gern.
Um,
You can talk.
what did you need to talk to me about?
Oh, so that game that the Grain Rot,
Mm-hmm.
I've ended
Before-
up as a founding content creator partner.
Oh, nice. That's cool.
Yeah. Issue though is that turns out their rules for that are more strict than War Thunder.
That's kind of surprising.
So they want me to aim for two videos a month on it.
Well, that's not hard.
No, it just means that we have to pseudo plan around playing the game for like 2 hours.
Did you
Once
turn
a
my
month.
game down?
I did.
Okay, that's why I'm going to change my game back to where it was then.
Because I looked over and you were way louder than what
Loud?
you were supposed to be.
Yeah.
Which I don't know when a setting change.
quiet.
Oh, I restarted my computer. I bet that's when that setting. It probably defaulted back to what it was.
I'm just off in the distance now, chat.
You're still loud.
No, I am not on stream.
You are at the same volume I am. Are you saying that I'm really quiet on stream right now?
No,
I'm
I sound off. Then maybe it's just, I need to get this new mic. I need to replace this mic.
Didn't you just buy that mic?
No, this was the Yeti,
Oh, okay.
the old Yeti that I got off Bo.
Ah, right, the one that he.
Because my Yeti died.
Well, no. Me and Gurn are both set at the same sound level. Gurn is just talking quieter, softer.
I'm not. That's my normal tone.
I don't know then, man.
This is the direction I need to be for game. Nope,
you and
that's even
I.
quieter.
you-
Don't change me. Let me change on my end first.
I'm not changing you.
Okay, let me change my end.
I haven't. I haven't touched it. Why do you think I'm touching it?
I'm assuming that this should help then. Well, let's just crank it all the way up. What's this do?
Oh God, please don't.
I already did, and it's not doing
Okay.
anything.
Yeah, it's just you're loud. That's the fun
I'm not
thing.
loud.
Snowballs, the gain is actually just volume.
Yeah, but it doesn't sound like it's loud on the stream.
Correct. Because I have good sound leveling.
Okay, I'm going to go back to medium then.
Currently,
You
right
can
now,
fiddle with me.
if you talk at your normal volume, you should hit negative 18 decibels. If you've messed with a setting, you'll be less than that, and I will have to fix it.
Okay, then I am not adjusting it.
You have changed something.
But yeah, I reverted back to where I was at for the game. Oh, look, chat help.
There you go. There. Don't touch anything.
It's picking on me.
I'm not. I was picking on you while you were going to figure out your mystery of the raccoon.
Oh man, that raccoon mystery thing is weird.
I don't
I'll
understand
have
why you're
someone
so
that's
upset
just
about that.
getting- Because the lock for the
You thought you'd have
The
a
lock
good you
for
you
the-
thought you'd have a lock that raccoons wouldn't break?
No, the lock for the backyard is just kind of rusted and shitty.
Mm,
It was more of a concern I had that someone was in my backyard.
messing with potatoes.
I don't know. This is some weird people leave potatoes in your backyard. I don't want. I don't,
If I ever come and visit, Gern, I'm gonna buy a bag of potatoes and leave them.
it's just weird.
Yeah. You
Like,
think
but they
I'm?
weren't even like good potatoes. They were clearly bad potatoes.
Yeah. Why do you think the raccoon didn't eat them? You don't think a raccoon can smell good and bad potatoes so that they don't get sick? I feel like you're doubting the capabilities of raccoons right now, Gern.
I don't even know how to one would doubt the capabilities of anything at this point because I don't even know what caused it.
Raccoons!
Yes, but like
Hi, Satellite. Thank you very much for the 30 months. I appreciate that. Now the real question is going to be is how long does Thor take to answer me?
well, I mean, it is going to be Thor that you're dependent on for most things.
I meant for either of those thingies. Oh, he has 2 left.
If he needs to give the 2 for separate ones, tell him to take the one I wanted.
I mean, if you want one, you can still have one. I can just tell my dad that he only gets to pick one thing.
No, take the 2 of them.
Okay.
My intent for grabbing something was specifically off of like
Oh my god.
I don't even remember what I was after now.
In the chat, you mentioned something about storage containers.
Oh, yeah, that's right. The storage system setup. I still haven't even figured that out.
I don't know how to type appreciate. God, I really wish I could learn how to spell. Thor will know what I mean. Oni? Thor's had to deal with my messaging for years. He should know I can't spell. Um... I probably should put it in his name, shouldn't I? Because I don't know if because I would not be probably going with him.
Why wouldn't you go with him, Stick?
Because I'm doing
Can't
this.
let your dad go on his own on a mini adventure?
Because I'm doing this. Going with him would mean I'd have to stop live streaming. You didn't think that through, did you?
No, I did not.
No, yeah, I got like I got into that yeah, just leave Theocam.
Exactly.
I got they like because I figured, oh well, I'll join the program that way since the playtest was ending that we were playing on, you know? And I was like, oh, I'll do this that way we don't lose the flippin' playtest and all that stuff. And then they were like, hey, do you want to become a founding person? And I was like, oh, are you sure? They're like, yeah, we really enjoyed other games that you played, and we would like to see you do ours. And I was like, okay. And they sent over, they had like a 64-page document that I like had to
None of
read
that
over.
happened to have been an
and,
NDEA.
Huh? No. It was a lot of what I assume to be like generic stuff. It's like, hey, like for instance, there was an entire paragraph about how to spell the name. So like technically, if I were to make a thumbnail, I have to use a specific font and I have to capitalize certain parts and stuff like that.
I wonder why.
Like for instance, they made it a very pundit point that the entire game name is capitalized. That's why if you go look on the channel, the video that I put up on Friday, it's capitalized. So it was just a whole lot of branding stuff mostly, but technically I think they Thor said the thingy might take a while, so maybe if this Lego set does not take that long, I will actually be able to go with him. And it wouldn't have been that big of an issue. Wait, huh? Whoa. Wait a minute, what? How did I do this wrong? Hold on. Nope, we're good. We're good. We're good.
What pace did you put on backwards?
Nothing, I just can't count.
I mean, it's definitely a fun game. I think that there are some mechanic systems that we have not fully
Understood.
learned. I think
Used?
that too. Yeah.
I mean, yes. But also, I do wonder if the game is scaled very aggressively. Ooh, excuse me. So that um like there's no adaptive scaling, you know what I mean?
Satellite, was that back in my day also when they were still written on stone? Hey, in my defense, I'm probably also older than Satellite, so
Yeah. I don't know. Satellite might start with a 3. I'll
I
let you
start with
start
a
with a
3.
3. I'm surrounded by fossils.
I don't know how to take that. Ooh. Ooh. Miami's got a point.
No, because no, Kern, she
Ooh.
does not.
Ooh. Saber throwing shade too.
I'm one.
Teacup got called old.
I'm like 1 year younger. Everyone needs to stop thinking that I'm still at like 22 or something.
What are you talking about? I'm 93.
Yeah.
You like 96?
No, I'm 99.
Okay, yeah, that's okay. We're gonna math real quick.
What the fuck? All
It's
right,
the old
that's
man
it.
glasses. That's what it is.
That's it. I gotta go. This is just further proof. I have to go shave so that I get ID'd again. Make me
I
feel
want to beard
young.
shame you right now so bad.
Me? I can't grow one, so it's not hard.
That's why I said you need to shave. That's when you said when you need to shave. I was like, I'm just gonna beard shame you.
No, because I'm still gonna be lazy.
I mean,
Don't
yeah,
understand.
Saber's got a point. You will be a fossil in a year by your own point.
No, I won't. No, I won't. In a year, oh my, in a year, my age will still start with a 2. I have 3 more years. No, 2. Yeah, because technically, the 3rd year it would start with a 3. Does that mean I should stop being hip with the kids?
Hip with the kids? Can we
Yeah.
be hip with the kids? Are we? I mean, is that a thing we can still be?
To be honest, I don't know if I really want to be. They're having some their jokes are not as funny. I remember when jokes were funny.
I mean, I mean, we're okay.
Say what's on your mind, Gerd.
I don't remember any time that our jokes were funny, but okay.
What do you mean? Well, so why are you saying our jokes? Okay, you and
It's
I are
my generation, if I'm
separated.
not mistaken.
No, you and I technically would be different. Because we're 5 years separated, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Am I
So,
32 now? Yeah.
my God. Yeah. So then our humors would be very different. Because you would be. I think I've slowly figured out that um humor is entirely dependent based off of high school blocks.
High school blocks?
Yeah. Like the 4 years of high school.
I don't. Okay.
Your humor, right, transcends to the 4 years before you and the 4 years after you. But the 5th year after you never experienced your humor group. They experienced the evolved of the things behind you.
Okay. No, that's fair. I mean, satellite. At least your high school doesn't think you're dead.
Your stinks are dead?
Yeah.
Nice. Means you're never going to get invited to a reunion.
We didn't even have a reunion. My reunion was during COVID. It got canceled. And it's because I basically dropped off existence so hard that it was just like, oh, he's just no longer alive.
Yes.
Knock it off. Me and Mom are gonna run to Home Depot.
For.
Mom needs a part for the trimmer.
Okay.
Then go grab my glasses.
Okay.
If that guy gets back to you, you wanna let me know?
He will send you a coupon. It is going to be a couple of hours for the system to either update or for him to get to it.
For both of them?
It'll be 25% off the entire purchase.
Okay. No matter if it's on sale or not?
Believe so.
Okay, because I think it's already on sale, so.
Believe so. He'll send me the coupon though, and then I'll send it to you.
Alright. Let me know.
Yup. See, that's the problem with the internets now, Gern.
What?
Well, because kids want to be like their elders. right? Like in high school, the freshmen wanted to be like the seniors. That's why freshmen sort of would use the same jokes. But now people are getting exposed to older kids earlier. Subconsciously.
Okay, no, that's fair.
Or the other issue is that I'm slowly realizing that, as my grandmother likes to say, I actually maybe was sheltered as a child, and that I just didn't have fun when I was younger. You know, one of the two.
No, I mean,
Have I missed an entire? Oh no, I'm doing that step now. I feel like I'm missing something. Let's see. How's Gern weekend been?
eh,
Eh?
yeah.
Why just eh?
Uh, Primarily because it's just been I've been by myself.
Gern's all sad and alone.
Pretty much.
It's okay. I would have said that you could have been sad and alone with me, but
I mean, you didn't say anything.
I was because I was entirely wiped out after work. Remember when I said I
Playing
slept for like
games by
16
myself.
hours?
Yeah. Okay. Fair.
I spent a whole lot of yesterday napping and doing laundry. Theo. Theo. No. It's okay. Yes. You will survive. Yes, they went to Home Depot. They went to Home Depot. You will survive them going to Home Depot. You act like I'm not an adult. You act like you're home alone. You are fine. No, I think the issue is that he's. Am I missing a brick? No! Lego. Hold on, I probably put a brick somewhere wrong. Never assume that Lego has shorted you a brick. Always assume that you have placed something wrong. Which means I'm going to finish these steps. And then we are going to analyze what I have done. and see where I put something wrong. What?
Why are you putting things in wrong?
Well, Gurn, it just seemed right. Blue. Blue. Oh boy, it's not looking like I put it in wrong, Gurn. Gurn, it's looking like I did everything correct. No, no, Lego. That's okay.
No. The Lego betrayed us?
The Lego betrayed us, but you know what's fun about that? You see, they gave me extra bricks from something else. So I can just use those extra bricks to make up for the bricks that they didn't give me. Lift it up. Ah. No, I think I mean, it might not be that they shorted me. It might be. It might still be in the bag. I might have dropped it. It's it's just Lego. That's just how it goes.
Just losing things.
It's okay. I fixed it. I made fix. I made fix. It's okay. I am
This
skilled.
is the cardinal sin against Lego.
You mean Gurn, have you been following the Lego controversy?
Oh, the Lego store one?
Yeah.
Kinda? Like, I want to know what that was about, too.
Oh, you mean you don't know the full story?
No, I don't. I wasn't paying attention to the full story for it.
So do you know what Brick and Minifig is?
Vaguely?
So they're a third party Lego reseller. Right? Their entire business is getting old Lego sets that Lego is no longer officially selling, whether they're new, inboxed, or used. And then they are a brick and mortar location that sells those Legos. Well, some dude brought in a whole bunch of Lego to sell. Now, originally, when a store in Utah, kind of like they appraised the collection, right? It was at the person's house and it was spread out over a whole bunch of different rooms. So they briefly sort of price evaluated it, and then they put out a Facebook post, I think, and they were like, "Hey, we're gonna be taking in a Star Wars Lego collection, potentially worth upwards of $250,000. It was a whole bunch of old Lego collection sets and some stuff like that this store was going to be selling. Well, then the current like franchise owners, they weren't doing very good. So they were like they weren't making bills on time and some stuff like that. So the corporate office decided to offer another franchise owner to sell the entire franchise brick and mortar. During the handover, a whole bunch of sketchy stuff happened. And the guy who like tried to sell his Lego collection never got paid for his Lego collection. So then some people like a YouTuber offered to try and help them get their money back. And dramatized it to crazy amounts.
Okay, I saw part of that.
Instead of like going to the franchise owners and we're like, hey, here's part of the contract, or here's the contract, and here's what you owe me, and this is the collection that you're selling. They just walked into the store, dead stopped one of the like the CEO of the company or something like that, and just said, hey, you stole $200,000 from me.
Okay.
And then the franchise owner was like, hey, I don't know about this. Do you have proof? And the YouTuber just went, I don't need to show you proof.
What?
Where are my Legos?
So does the YouTuber not know what I'm so confused.
Then obviously, right, the business calls the police. Because even if this is real, the person is not being reasonable about it.
So the business basically. Okay, can you break it down? What actually happened? The business basically did what?
So overall, right? Somebody signed a contract with the original franchise owners of the business.
Mm-hmm.
That franchise then closed because of money issues. The franchise was sold to a different franchisee owner. The new franchisee owner had no know-abouts of the Lego collection being sold. So, because they didn't know about it, they were not paying the guy for his collection that he was selling through them. Saber, even if they... Okay. While it has been found out that the new franchisee owner probably had access to the contract, it doesn't mean that he knew about the contract actively or was working it out. The real issue where it comes into, Gurn, is that this franchise and this business was tasked, and Drew had a legal contract written up to sell potentially upwards of $200,000 worth of Lego, right? This collection had no real official inventory system apart from a like personal spreadsheet that wasn't updated for 3 months before the franchise like got turned over to somebody else. Basically, Ollie, here's the other problem that is coming into play. The new, thank you, Gern. The new franchisee owner, I don't want to say has done like sketchy stuff, but is sort of like, so there's this whole thing with a U-Haul.
Oh, the U-Haul that was outside the I saw some of that.
Yeah, did
And
you
the
okay,
U-Haul
but
was
did you
outside
hear
of
did you hear the explanation for it?
It was a rental that was one of the employees.
This doesn't make sense to me. So the franchise, so they asked this dude who's buying the new franchise to go to the store because they suspect that the old franchise owner was going to steal product on the way out. So
Was my man like that low on
the
okay.
the then here's the weird thing. The guy who was going there to scope out the process of the handover shows up in a rental car, then goes and turns in the rental car, gets a gets them, like, he brings back the rental car, then he goes and gets a U-Haul because he's asked to move a camper for the company, or he's staying in a camper. This is what I don't understand. At some point there's a camper involved, and he's being asked on company time to move a camper, like,
Well, I mean,
6 hours.
I mean,
Like 6 hours of driving. Yeah, but Saber, that's, respectfully to all parties involved, if you have a Lego set that is worth $1,200 new in box, are you gonna store it in a store that has all glass front windows?
oh hey, speaking of the store thing, so apparently there was someone who was a big content creator for the Pokemon community side of stuff.
Right.
And had a bunch of like they did stores out of their house. They got
Right.
robbed.
Oh God.
Like $60,000+ worth of Pokemon was stolen. So at this point, I ain't storing anything expensive anywhere because my God, you want to publicize that you've got like ETBs and shit. Just fucking you put that in the goddamn safe. I'm gonna get a safety deposit box for my slabs.
You have slabs?
No, it's
Oh,
a joke. So
I was about
the
to
most
make fun of
expensive
you.
card I own. The most expensive card I own is that three. They're how much is this one?
I was about to start making fun of you, Gern.
The most expensive Magic card that I actually own per capital of the card is $227.
No, you have one that's more expensive than that.
It's that Yashtala Knights Blessed in the anime art holographic.
Really?
The holo is $227. That's the highest.
I feel like at one point we saw that you had one more expensive, but maybe not.
No, the next expensive ones behind that are in the 90s. I'm sorry, it's the non-holographic version of her that is 156. Then there's the One Ring, which is 93. Mental Misstep, Enduring Vitality, and then the Ozlith.
Though I
Yeah,
think
I mean,
overall, the
Stuff
whole
like
Lego stuff, dude, it's just something that should be resolved in court. I don't know
someone made
why
a
it's
YouTube
playing
video
out
off
on
of it,
YouTube's.
and probably because someone made a YouTube video out of it and it's getting money out of it. I mean, they're making money off of it.
Because like every single step that they took, all I'm hearing is, "Oh, look, a human error happened." But it's also like really weird to me cuz like okay, Gurn, let me ask you this. Right? You own a franchise location, let's say a card store, so that you kind of like know it fits in your context better, right? And then you
You know,
and
Legos, thank you.
yeah, I know, but it's just better for my mental math too. Um and your franchise like head corporate office tells you, "Hey, you're not performing very well. We think this store can do better. You're selling your store, like your franchise spot, to somebody else." And then that new franchise owner shows up and he's like, "Hey, I'm the new franchise owner. Can I have the keys and can we do this handover?" Are you going to then go and take pictures of all of your inventory before you hand him the keys?
Yeah.
Okay,
Fuck
maybe I'm
yeah.
weird. Maybe I'm weird.
What if he claims that there was something that should be in inventory when you leave that's not there? Especially if the franchise owners, I'm sorry, the company calls you and says, "Hey, so we're gonna sell your franchise to someone else because you clearly aren't doing so great." I'd be pissed. You've just been forced out of your own business.
All right, maybe I'm too like trusting of a person.
I wouldn't trust them. I would not trust them to be like them not to be like, oh, and he walked away
Well,
with
no,
like
no, no, like
$300,000 of merchandise. Where is it?
Naomi, having an inventory isn't weird to me. It was just the fact of like that they went and they took pictures of everything as they were already like on the day of like handing over the key.
That should have been done earlier,
In
but
my
whatever.
mind, you have an active rolling inventory, so you don't need to do that. You know?
I feel like that part of it should have been done a bit earlier, but yeah. The full inventory should have been taken. A third party should have been the one to vet the inventory and gone through that, make sure that the handoff was giving all of the
I mean,
inventory.
yeah, that's fair. I mean, people do stuff last minute or you know whatever. Like it's just weird. I don't know. The whole situation to me is like why this is just a cacophony of human error after human error after human error.
I think that there's a lot more visibility on like these hobbies because they've become so popular and mainstream that shit like this is just being documented more.
Maybe.
Because I let's talk about the Pokemart in New York.
Well,
That
okay.
during
No,
a
no, no.
Pokemon Day, someone walked in and openly robbed them.
Yeah, but the other thing is this is this is being dramatized as police abuse by a YouTuber who is immature and frankly should go to jail.
Yeah, no, they're not wrong. It's not the most
Because again, remember, here's the big thing, right? If you believe him 100%, right, and he has a current active warrant out for him in the state of Utah, if you 100% believe him based off of his videos, he has fled to Mexico. That's a federal crime. He has left a country with full knowledge that he has a warrant out for his arrest.
wait, the YouTuber or
Yes, the YouTuber.
oh, he's not the first person to have done that.
No, but it's still a federal crime.
The guy from Drake and Josh.
Mm,
He fled to
I thought he,
Mexico
yeah, but I thought he
and then
fled the.
started and then was on game shows down in Mexico.
But did he have a warrant for himself? I thought he was just getting
Yeah.
canceled.
No.
Oh,
He had a whole bunch of legal issues against him.
I didn't realize he had legal issues. I thought he was just getting like canceled out of Hollywood.
No, he was supposed to do a pre-cert and he was doing court for something and he fled to Mexico.
Yeah. Interesting.
Chat, correct me if I'm wrong.
Well, yeah, I mean that Kana, I think it's less the fact that like I understand having the fact that they did it last minute is I think what's like in my brain being like why? Like why are you taking these pictures last minute of your inventory? But I'm also the type of person who regularly is making a spreadsheet of his Magic the Gathering cards. So like I already would have the inventory spreadsheeted, you know? So maybe that's just the difference of like I already would have had it done. So
Yeah, we're
right though.
definitely weird stick when it comes to certain things.
I mean, technically, if you listen to the medical world, we're autistic. I don't think ADHD should fall on that list, but it's what's on the list. So technically,
Not surprised.
I've also, you know what I realized about these Lego streams, Gern?
They turn into rants.
They slowly just become into Stickboy does a podcast while slowly building a Lego set, slightly off camera to the point that I don't even think people can see it.
No, that's still in the camera. That's still in focus. We're good. Oh yeah. He abused his girlfriend, but he claimed to move through his music career. He did have allegations and something against him was going on. I feel like there was a court summons or something court based with it because when he came back, he was arrested.
Yeah, probably. I'm just saying, like, my point being is, like, I'm just like, hey, man, why are you putting on the internet that you're avoiding this?
No, he didn't just put it on the internet. My man's was in a Mexican game show as the host.
Get the bag. You know what? You
Okay,
know
so
what you
maybe
have
if
to
he
do.
left right before he was charged. Yeah, I just remember there was some legal allegations going against him, and
You
he
know what
just
you
like,
got to do, Gern,
I'm
when
going to
you're
Mexico.
like when you're being indicted like that, and the United States government is attempting to get you for something. You lose your bank account. You got no money.
Yeah, no, that's not a incorrect thing.
No, for real though. If you actually wanted to like understand fully and not just my ramblings of the Lego situation, don't look at the actual YouTuber who's following it. Watch the CoffeeZilla video.
Well,
As
at this
much
point,
as
I'm
much
going down that rabbit hole. I want
as
to learn
much
more
as I
about
don't
this.
think it's a good idea in these types of situations to actually talk to the accused and parties involved. It made it so much clearer what was happening.
Yeah, I'm not surprised by that because the people involved actually know the hell.
Well, no, it's just the thing of like you go. Okay, the YouTuber who was like quote unquote trying to like help the guys get their Lego collection back or get their money, um, made it into this giant anti-police controversy. Whereas you watch like the CoffeeZilla video and you learn that it's just a flippin' civil dispute over a transferring of business stuff. The original dude who made it popular like somehow made this Lego into the police of Utah are corrupt and the Mormons are in their pocket or something like that.
Well,
So
coming from a person who lived there for a while, I can confirm that that is actually factual.
I know that, but
And
I don't think the
I say
Mormons
this,
care about Lego.
and I say this from a story. So, pretty soon I can. Yeah, we should be fine. So
I don't think the Mormon
the best
police
one,
gang care about Legos, Kern.
the best one that I have heard about that was never actually recorded or populated was, a homegirl fiance came home to both Mormon, mind you, came home to her cop fiance banging the next door neighbor,
Mm.
took his gun, shot him in the ass. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Purposely aimed for it and shot him in the ass.
Nice skill to be able to
No
hit it.
charges were ever filed.
Well, I mean, okay, that's. I don't necessarily think that's corruption. Wait, no charges?
No charges.
In my
Because
brain,
remember,
in my
in the Mormon community, cheating like that is really, really a no-no.
in my brain that
Especially if you're big on the church and stuff like
yeah,
that.
my brain registered that as no punishment, but you said no charges.
No charges.
No charges is wild.
He did not file any charges.
Wouldn't he be the one filing a charge?
It didn't even, yeah, no, he didn't. Because I think
Wow.
that they'd have to make an official report for it, and then he would have gotten in trouble for one, a civilian getting his firearm, it being left out,
I was about to say, I
and
think
two, the
that's
adultery stuff. Because he was either engaged to her
yeah.
or was married to her, and I can't remember which.
Huh.
And was a junior cop. Remember that he was a junior cop, and she just shot him in the ass.
Saber, it wasn't even that the local PD were incompetent. That entire situation is just that the local PD was going based off of what they were being told, and a 25 to 27-year-old screaming that they stole Legos versus a properly filed lawyer court sentence with a properly filed court issued warrant. They're in two different leagues of severity that a local PD is going to treat with respect. Again, this is somebody attempted to do something without knowing the full legal way of doing it. Why am I placing one piece, Lego? You could have combined that step with other. It's fine. It's fine. What do I know about building Legos? Listen to Lego's instructions. Listen to Lego's instructions and just build your Legos. It's okay. Grim, we are
breakdown about Legos.
we. Let me tell you what, Gern.
Hold on. I have a question with this.
What?
Grim, Well, I guess no. Maybe you don't know the painting. Never mind. Disregard me. Ignore me.
Oh, that it looks like an island.
Well, no. I just because I thought
Also,
the
it could be the angle.
Fukushiki, like, no, it's not Fukushiki. What's it? What's the? It's the waves or something. What's
The
it
Great
called?
Wave.
Yeah, I thought it was a very popular painting.
It is, but only if you are in touch with like classical art or Asian art. Gotta remember, girl, not
So,
everyone's a weeb.
well, no. This isn't even a weeb thing. This is now going to get a question. I go back to like, how much of the old school art does people know? Like, if I show someone in chat Starry Night, are they going to be able to say it's Starry Night?
Will they know that it's called Starry Night? Possibly.
Could
But
could
will they
I?
recognize the painting? I would think so.
Hmm. No, Kana, I'm not saying
I
that one.
I didn't mean, okay, Saber, I didn't mean weeb as like that. I just meant like there I heard this while I was at college. I don't know how much of it's actually true, but there is a part of the art world that does not give as much credit to Asian artists of this time period because the way that the art was made is entirely manufactured and different than painting. Because the Great Wave was made using wooden blocks that were stamped, it, I think, or is that a different one? Some of this stuff is considered not as good of art, and so it's like, it, yeah. Let me double check that though. Have you seen some of his other paintings, by the way?
For what? His stuff? Yeah.
Yeah.
He has a Fuji one that's
Yes.
really pretty.
It does use the wooden art where you carve out the painting in wood, then you
you ink it and you
ink it.
plop it
Yep.
onto the thing. But that's also because, um, well, AI art not quite because they still had to carve the wood piece, but it was an ink press style thing. So I'm Kana. I'm gonna go back to your comment. So
Disconnect. Thank you very much for
printing,
the
yeah, printing.
50 bits. I appreciate it. Where was I at? That's where I was at.
Yeah, Kana, that's a really good question for it. So I get that not everyone knows what I do. I just thought that certain art pieces were a mainstream thing in school or schools because they're printed all over textbooks.
I never learned about this painting in my school.
Really?
Mm-mm.
See, we did.
I learned about Van Gogh. Uh, the closest I would have gotten is Van Gogh, I think, in like that classical period of art. But I also never took art classes.
Well,
Because
okay,
it was never a
so
requirement.
Graham, if that's the case, do you know about non-Euclidean geometry?
Like, technically, if we want to go into like high school, Ingern, did you learn R programming language in school?
Yeah, I learned Java.
That's not R.
I know, but like that's that I think that was a generational gap difference.
No, I learned R because I took a specific course on it.
Oh no, so we learned web design in Java as a mandatory class. Because it was also like, did you
Where the
have a
fuck
typing
did you go to
class?
school?
Couple places, technically.
What the fuck?
Couple places.
Dog got a
So
better education than 90% of the entire United States.
well, so well, military. Remember when?
Right, but
kind
I'm
of not
saying
really.
though, Gurn,
So
I know people who never learned typing in school.
we learned typing, but that also could be a generational thing.
No, I know people my age who never got top typing because their school could not afford a computer.
Oh, see, we had, oh, maybe I had bougie schools because I had the metal detector school once. Or why we had metal detectors at the school for a bit. Moving on. Like, we've had the typing class. Like, I went to school that had the old Apple
Apple IIs.
computers that were like the bulb thing.
Oh, the bulb ones.
That's where I found Lemmings, that old game. Played a ton of that on that.
I forget what that one was called.
See, Kana, I thought that there were certain art pieces that were like generic and used everywhere. Like this one ends up on textbooks and certain things. Starry Night ends up on places. Van Gogh's Sunflowers. What's the other? A lot of the other paints end up just
I do
random
know the
things.
point you're making, Gurn, but I'll be honest with you. I have never seen this painting put on anything apart from classical art stuff or anything that is going to be targeted at the generalized Asian enjoying populace.
It was and the farmers, not just the scream. No, actually, that for me that was on a programming book.
You and I have different experiences.
That's weird. What?
What?
No. Van Gogh cut his ear off because he went crazy.
He went psycho.
He was technically what they think he was bipolar.
I thought he was
They
schizophrenic.
put him in schizophrenic or bipolar. They're not entirely sure. Because he had mood swings and then he had the schizophrenic stuff for it. Because then he would spend a good chunk of his life in a living assistant household, basically.
I think they also said at one point that he did a lot of acid.
Yes, no, he did mushrooms because that was a big thing. It was mushrooms and some other stuff were very big during that time.
Right, but I don't know if that was recreationally or because of as like a medicine. Because he was in the assisted living home, so they probably would have been trying to give him some medicine to make it so he doesn't have to live there. You know,
there is an entire museum up here on him.
Why?
Because it's one of the traveling museums that do art stuff for that.
The moving art pieces.
Yes, and remember that the girlfriend's a big arts not arts, what's the word? Theater kid.
I was about to say arts. Look, there's another reason now for you to come to Minneapolis.
Yeah.
You could come visit the place that I keep using as my like go-to date spot.
It's the art museum.
Yeah. Cuz it's free. And it's actually very well globalized. Did I just put that on the wrong spot? I did. They have a really beautiful wooden recreation of I think it's a Hmong religious temple as like the gate entrance to the Asian exhibit. No, I can't ask Gurn out directly.
I mean, he could. He's just not going to. He knows the other. He knows the other half would probably take offense to this.
Exactly.
Well, actually, no. I think she'd just giggle about it.
Yeah. Thor's partner has told me to stop openly doing it.
That's crime at that point. That's when you get a home security system and call the cops. I'm sorry. Hold on a second. Thor's what?
Thor's girlfriend.
Yeah.
She asked me to stop openly flirting with him.
Oh. Or why?
I think it was purely as like a joke of like of just in passing, but it did come off very much as the I'm afraid he might actually act on it once or something.
Oh.
Because I think what happens is I make the jokes about them eloping here and I'll marry them, but I don't think Thor continues the joke of the marriage aspect of it. So all she hears is that I keep asking Thor to come elope to Minnesota.
I mean,
So I think there's context being not being passed along there, but I still found it funny when he told me. Don't I have all these on right?
I kind of think that we just need to convince them to do that now.
Hey man, I've told them. Or at least I've told him. She's not been around, so I haven't told her. She was too busy having an actual job.
Yeah,
know,
Thor's the one that doesn't have the job. He just
being a
kinda
provider,
exists.
being a provider for Thor.
Yeah, oh yeah, provider for Thor. He's not even here to say anything.
Yeah, exactly. That's why I can make
Yeah,
fun of him.
He's gonna come for us, you know this, right?
I mean, maybe. That means that he has to drive the like 13 hours to get over to me, though. You know, he was close for a little bit. True. He also has to watch the VOD to know. Because I'm pretty sure he's at work right now. It's so weird how Lego does. God damn it! Stop! I know the camera's there. Stop kicking the camera.
Why you keep hurting the camera?
Because it's in a really weird spot right now.
God, he's being abusive to technology.
I'm missing a bag. How? I laid them
And he
all
keeps
out.
losing things.
Oh wait, no, it's right here. It's a tiny bag. It's okay. All right, now this, if I remember correctly, goes okay. That'll be fine on the floor. Now we build the frame. Green. Have you seen the full collection though of the Wave?
I have not.
They're
Not all of
really
it, at least.
pretty.
There's a list of them that I need to go actually CC.
Oh, I didn't mean in person.
Oh, I meant in person.
Oh, that's right. You have money.
I don't. Okay.
You have enough that you can think about traveling.
It's okay. That's fair. Yeah, you have me there.
I just meant when I look at these types of artwork, Gern, I just get little pictures on Google.
Cat is making fun of me.
Yeah, I'm making fun of you for having a good job position and financial stability.
Hey,
Woe
look, that's
is
why I keep sending
you.
you things. I keep sending you things. All right.
Yeah, and you need to stop.
What do you mean?
I feel bad
Why do you feel bad?
because I can't return.
Why
I
would you
can't
need to
return the gift.
You getting a job is the gift. That's the whole point.
What?
That's what me sending you the job stuff.
Oh, that's what you meant.
Yeah.
Oh. I thought you were hinting that you sent me another box of junk.
I have not
And I
sent you
was
another
like,
box
oh,
yet. Thank you very
God.
much.
Please, no.
Can
No.
chat. Should we send him a box?
My God.
What kind of box should I send him, chat?
Do not send me a box. Gurn, are you excited?
For what?
There's going to be 5 more Marvel sets.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I'm
You know what I'm realizing? There
what's gonna go
really
wrong?
there really is going to be soon a desire for limited issue like events and stuff like that.
Yeah. I have a feeling it's gonna be more than that, but
Well, I just mean like play groups are going to start saying, "Oh, you can't do universes beyond or something, rule zeros."
I would not surprised by that.
Which I'm surprised there's an issue, but
Why? It's
well, no,
just
no. What I mean though
power
is like
creep.
no, not even that. What I mean though is it's like, hey guys, like how everyone's like, oh, these sets are killing magic, and it's like, guys, just say you're not gonna use the new stuff.
That the problem also is to come down to the people that go to. I don't.
Because like you,
Oh my gosh! Can we pick it? Do we need to take a second and
what?
pause?
Thank you very much, 20 months for the retro.
Delta. That's a Carcharodon. That's hilarious. That's awesome. I like that.
What?
He that
Am I missing a
that's
reference in
funny.
the name?
Yeah, it's a Warhammer reference.
Ah. Oh God. Another thing that is in trying to influence in my life.
Give in cave.
No. I have no reason
Why?
to give in cave.
Why? Why not?
What am I going to do?
I don't know. Get you an entire army. We get
To
you
do
all set
what?
up
To do what?
to just have it and be
No.
cool and be fancy with it.
Why would I spend $300 to build a plastic set that I'm never going to play?
Oh, it's more than that. And it's more than that.
Bear sent me a starter set that was like 330.
Wait, hold on, retro. Wait. Spectacular event. Okay.
Are you happy he stopped you to make you go look at that phone?
I'll give you I'm gonna give you an 8 out of 10 on that one. That wasn't bad. Not surprised he's taught me to do it though.
What do you mean?
He likes his puns.
He does?
Yeah.
Doesn't mean you have to entertain him.
Why not? Is that are we not supposed to be the dancing monkey? I'm sorry, who made me dance for an entire video now?
It's not the entire video.
The entire opening is me dancing.
No, it's not.
It's Dobby abuse.
It's the first, like, 5 seconds and then another 5 seconds after 20 minutes of video. What do you mean?
Chat, he forced me to do things.
The audio is in there. They can hear me ask you to do it.
He
They
cut
can
up the
go-
part where he threatened me.
Yeah, go find the cut.
Yeah, I know, right?
Go back and find the video cut.
Gurren, in fact, has been dancing, Kana.
Let me tell you what,
He's been doing a lot of dancing.
the only thing, you know what I didn't cut out of that video? Or what I did cut out of that video? You running around sweeping all the dirt. That's what's cut from the video. Is you
He's gotta be
buying
alone,
6
right? He
brooms
found his joys in
and
life.
cleaning all the dirt off the floor.
Find out what Thor's schedule is going to be, and then we can just go off of that. Because I can
Problem is
adjust better
Thor's-
than you can.
Thor's schedule is flipping week by week.
Yeah.
Sometimes it feels like it's day by day.
Hey, Naomi's got a good point.
Don't you dare.
He's just not grateful for his house, Dobby. Chat. At this point, I mean, Dobby's gonna have to look for a new house.
Thor showed you that you can flip and sweep up stuff with a broom, and you honed in and stopped talking.
My OCD kind of just took over and went dirt pile, dirt pile, dirt pile.
Like, me and Thor were trying to get through the tutorial stuff. I looked over and you were still sweeping.
Well, yeah, you guys were talking to people too, and I was just like, sweep, sweep, sweep. There is, in fact, entire things of like lore now that I have no idea about. Gurren just kind of went, ooh, dirt pile. And now you quit, and there is the answer for why I clean every weekend.
Yeah, that's so weird to me, but
It's a habit that I've had since I think military, actually, honestly.
Retro, there's so many Legos now that are just aimed at adults with that. What do you mean?
What time is it? What time do I have to leave for this?
You have to leave.
Yeah, the other one gets back on our flight today.
Oh no. Gurren has to leave us?
I was abandoned for an entire week.
I know. You act like it's new. They're gonna abandon you again.
Probably.
Yeah, but Retro, where's the fun in that?
I kind of agree and kind of disagree with you on that one, Retro, because like at that point you're not buying an original, you're buying just a copy. This is actually a more interactive copy.
Dog, you know how expensive it would be
Oh,
to
I'm
buy
sorry.
this thing?
Hana, the dancing that I was doing was, thank you, no, I'm pointing that out. Was the monkey dancing. Gurren's actual dancing that he does is ballroom, and that's
What?
only really for, yeah. I took ballroom for like a few years.
I'm learning so many things about you I never would have imagined.
I think 3 years of ballroom.
Why did you learn ballroom dancing?
So, how did this how
Was
does
it for
this
an
go?
ex?
No, a girl that I liked.
Oh, it was
Um,
for a crush.
yeah, it kind of. So
Oh,
the fun thing was
oh
is
no.
it was for a crush, and then it turned into kind of just like I was the only guy to keep coming back to the class. I was just like, I'm having fun with this.
Saber, the original reason why I learned programming was because my parents put me through a system in the school which like tried to um you like took a test and it tried to predict what you were going to do when you grew up, and it said that I was going to do computer programming or computer engineering, and that put my ADHD brain as a okay, that's the goal, and I went with it.
So you're saying that we never got Art Stick, who could have been actually Theater Kid Stick? Oh my gosh, you could have been Theater Kid Stick with an actual heart condition. So if
I could
anything
have.
actually did happen, it would be acting.
The entire reason I went into this is because a math formula said that I would be good at it. And I said, okay, good enough for me. I mean, it makes sense. I would not be good at art or theater. My way of thinking is too much in black and white.
Okay. Fair.
Like, I don't think it would go very well, Gurn, if flipping the kid who can't read emotions very well is in theater.
I mean, you say that, but I know a lot of kids that are like that are in theater. Most of the theater kids that I knew were like that.
Well, then I don't know then, Gurn, okay? I don't know everything.
Right, I'll be right back.
No, not allowed.
Yes, allowed. I have
Nope.
other things to do in the house.
Nope.
Give me a sec.
Nope. Sit your butt back down. Retro, I think my grandfather would have murdered me. Ow. You know what? I can never win. There's no winning with y'all.
Bear, are you still here?
Probably. So what are
I'm
you,
back. What
are you
do you
gonna
mean
tell him?
probably? Probably what?
I said probably Bear's probably still back.
I can tell him what.
You're gonna tell him about how you sent him a box?
No, I did send him a box. What are you talking about? Did you not know about that already?
That's what I just said, Gern.
Oh yeah, no, I want to see if it showed up yet.
Oh,
Hello,
Theo's using a
Retro.
pillow again. It's his new
Where
favorite thing.
where's Retro?
Hmm? Retro is probably
Oh,
playing.
scratching at the door. You want me to steal him?
I don't care.
I think Retro was scratching at the door.
Okay.
Retro's just hiding in here.
I was gonna say I just assumed that he was playing flipping admirals or World of
Wow.
Warships right now.
You leave me alone to my ADHD shipbuilding.
I'm not making. I
You
don't
have your
care.
ADHD Legos. I have my ADHD shipbuilding.
I don't care. If you like shipbuilding, shipbuild. I'm just telling you what I've seen you've been doing the last 6 days.
Well,
League. He's been playing a lot of League.
no, I haven't.
Don't
actually.
talk about League. Don't talk about League.
That's the one who's currently on League.
We did win one mayhem.
Don't.
I was happy.
Gern, you know what I did last night?
Play League.
I played 3 ranked games.
Ooh.
And you didn't. Bastard.
You want to play a ranked game at flipping 11 o'clock at night?
What
anything
what
at
is your
11 o'clock at night.
okay? Retro, what is your average elo for play?
You act like I really care what happens.
Okay, that's fair.
Oh, no, I need.
I
bag
will try, but
13.
it doesn't hurt me if I lose.
Oh no, Kana, he's not scratching there. I mean, we could drag you into that.
Okay.
I'd be interested to see what
Chat,
elo it drags me into.
You're getting probably be mine. It drags you up to the highest person.
Yeah, it'll drag to the highest. That's how
Oh,
most
so me.
games.
Great.
Now, if you want to really learn how to get dragged to the highest, I can play Rocket League with y'all. That was the one where my
I never could
Tism's
get
good
into
at.
that game. I could not get into that game.
This is what we have
I
to
played
do.
a little bit with. I played a little bit with Stick and Falco once.
This doesn't work.
Falco wasn't bad.
I heard a bottle stick. Are you drinking? Is that what you need to do now?
No.
Is we drive you to drink?
I have coffee, not tea. I have tea.
Chad, I don't believe him. The tea's probably spiked.
It's not.
Oh, I have something to send you.
Which one of us? Oh, are you sending him what you sent me?
Yep.
It's
God damn it.
it's the Insta tea that everyone gets mad at me for drinking.
It was the last thing I sent you, Gerd.
Because God forbid I drink an
weird.
Insta tea.
It's just weird.
Why is it weird?
You can make actual tea.
Correct,
Get
but
the
you know
tea
what that
bag.
does, Gern? You know what that
Steep.
does? You know what that does? That takes long.
That takes long.
Yeah.
It's not even a full sentence. It takes long.
You know what doesn't take long? Insta tea in a bag.
I'm gonna send you some bougie
this.
tea that I
Look at
have.
this. Where's the time on this?
I have
There was a time on this.
I have $200+ tea. I'm gonna send you some.
You know what? Look at this. It doesn't even expire for like a year again. Look at that. Perfect.
But it does expire. You just proved against your point. You said it doesn't expire.
Well, yeah, that's because it has powdered milk in it.
Tell the army that.
I think the powdered milk is what's expiring.
Tell the army that.
Oh, why?
Because they don't think anything expires.
Well, yeah, because it
I mean,
technically doesn't.
That's how we got the entire case study on the MREs come back.
What, are they bad for you?
Oh my gosh, yes.
You didn't know the
who
MREs are
would've
bad?
Who would have known, Gern, that the
Oh, man.
calorie thing that's not supposed to expire ever is bad for you?
The amount of chemicals that they found in them was like astronomically not good.
Who
for
would have
someone to
thought?
eat.
You mean
Like-
the flipping?
Right? No, retro enough that it is probably going to be a VA rating if you have eaten any of them in your lifetime. for military service.
I mean, well,
Dog, isn't that the
you might as well
entire
just give it to
military?
everyone, but yeah, at this point, you should
Uh-huh.
just give it to everyone beyond a certain point if they tell you to stop eating them.
Because isn't there like, aren't there guys in the military who like just ate MREs instead of
Yes.
Yeah. Oh,
gone
yeah.
to?
And you know what National Guard does? Instead of lunch, sometimes we'll just hand out MREs.
That's why I'm like, it's just gonna be everybody.
My lunch for a
That-
long time was just MREs. I'll be right back.
What in the world is this retro?
Now, granted, I never ate it.
Retro.
What?
No.
You said coffee, so I gave you a coffee.
That's not coffee. None of that is
Yes, it is.
coffee.
Yes, it is. It's a coffee.
Okay, Hennessy, Bailey's, and Blitzball are not coffee.
It tastes like coffee-ish.
That's just alcohol mixed with alcohol. Good God, dude.
With a side of parole on it.
Yeah. Oh, no. No! I'm dropping things.
You reminded me of that whenever you said something about coffee, so I sent it to you.
That's okay. I'm just waiting for this World Cup to be done so that we hear about the escapades of Korean and Mexican liquor drinking. Seeing how they've already had to put, like, the Korean embassy has put out, like, 3 statements about drinking in Mexico City.
Can the Koreans just not handle North American? Or is it
Brother-
just become a problem?
No, it's the amount, I think, is it's well, so the first issue is that they're there's a increase of people drinking the groundwater, which is
I mean,
historically polluted to levels that it should never be ingested by a human.
yeah. I mean,
But
most normal people understand that you don't drink groundwater in Mexico.
you remember that I'm sure you've seen it, that being down in the south where it originated from, the Kool-Aid soaked watermelon.
Kinda.
Do that with alcohol?
it.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I've done
yeah.
that before.
Just put like a
They're-
vodka bottle in. Just stab a vodka bottle, open
Um,
vodka bottle into watermelon.
Yeah, a group of people tried to bring like a full container of vodka
In a watermelon, probably.
in a watermelon thing at the game. They got told no, you cannot bring outside liquor into the stadium, so they ate it all in under 5 minutes.
Oh well. They got their money's worth.
So there's just I don't know. I think there's just a whole lot of people consuming a lot of liquor in
Look, they wanted to get their money's worth. Let them.
Correct, but you know the problem though, Retro?
What?
Liquor makes you dehydrated. You know what
Oh,
also
no.
makes you dehydrated?
Sitting in the heat.
The 80-degree weather that the United States and Mexico has.
Oh, it's 90 degrees here. I don't know what you're talking about. 80 degrees. Probably 100 down there.
Yeah, probably. Look, man, I'm happy. It finally rained. I'm back in the 70s.
I mean, it's gonna rain
been
for the next
raining.
week for me.
Yeah, it's been raining by me a lot.
I'm back in the 70s. I'm happy. They said
I
it
mean,
might
it's
hit
89 right now.
one of the days this week might be in the 60s.
The lowest I got this upcoming week is 79, Stick.
Wednesday's supposed to be 68 degrees. Dude, I'm living La Vida Loca right now.
That is
Okay.
like that. Wednesday is the high for me at 90 again.
Well, Wednesday's also supposed to be torrential thunderstorms with possible tornadoes in the area, so
Well, the thing is, I have rain. It has a potential for rain every single day this week, but all the days are above 80 and 90. So the rain
They're
doesn't make it colder for me.
well, that's because you have immense humidity issues.
I don't see how you don't. You have the same Mississippi right next to you.
Yes, but I have ground that wants the water.
Oh, we just have clay.
Yeah, you guys have clay, which does not allow water penetration. Most of my underground is limestone and sand.
We don't have basements here.
Well, that's also because you guys don't have tornadoes. You don't need them.
No, we have tornadoes. I have a storm shelter literally right down the like 100 feet from the house.
Really?
Yes.
Why the fuck don't you have basements?
It's clay. You know how that storm shelter is? It's a concrete
can-
bunker into the
okay.
side of a hill.
You can build in clay. Just takes longer.
It's inefficient.
It's more expensive.
Yes, that's why we don't do it.
Lame. It's okay. The Midwest is mourning right now. We lost the
York's about to be
Culver's
mourning.
barn. The national treasure that is the Culver's barn was lost. No, the New York is about to be dead.
Yeah.
Statue of Liberty, gone. World Trade Tower, gone. Central Park, burned. Spider-Man, somewhere. A New York team, which historically most of New
54-year
York
drought.
cheers for, won the NBA basketball championship, breaking a 50-something odd year drought of championships for the city of New York. Which normally would not be that big of a deal because New York historically has two teams, so it's always divided, but nobody cheers for the other New York team for basketball really. So like all
They're
of
not
the
New York.
city, yeah. All of the city basically cheers for this one team.
They're in New Jersey.
Kind of like how Paris burns when they win anything. Did Bo really say that hell froze over because the
Yes.
Knicks won? That's such a
He said
weird.
hell really has frozen over.
That's such a weird thing.
Not really.
Yeah, but
Not
in
long
my
it's been.
mind, it's like saying that hell froze over because of a sports championship would be like the Cowboys winning.
Not really. If they didn't have Jerry Jones, they'd win. I'd be honest.
Yeah, probably. I don't know. Not rioting, kinda. Well, I don't know actually. Normally, I would say rioting is not very much in the Minnesota like way of doing, but there's been an increase of that type of energy.
I wonder why.
Because that type of energy seems to be the only way to get certain systems to take notice.
Not disagreeing with that statement. Oh, Bear just kind of showed up and then dipped.
He does that.
I know. You throw something at him.
You can make fun of him. That usually works.
Is that how we summoned him?
No, that's how
Yeah.
you get made fun of back.
Don't
But he'll
tell him
answer you.
that part, Retro.
He'll answer
I
you,
just
though.
need to know if the box showed up because I haven't.
Oh, he'll probably
got it
he'll
to show an
probably tell
update.
you. Or I'll get a message about it.
Be like, why did you send me something? And be like, I didn't send you anything.
No, he knows it's coming from Gurn.
Well, he knows two people it would come from.
But he'd message me about it because he would be like, "Look at all these things that Gurn sent me that I can paint now. Look at this
That's
stick. Boy,
also
you
fair,
should
yeah.
you should play you should get an army, Stick. Look how great this is, painting all these miniatures. You should come join me, Stick. Look at all this. Look at this great game. This game that you should join." And then 13 seconds later, I get messages from Thor,
Should get a Canadian road trip going and
or I get a message
for
from
Warhammer.
Gurn, and Gurn sends me his little man corner.
my man. What do you mean, my man? What do you make from my corner like this?
Because I can't call it a man cave because it's not a whole room.
I have
Like
a
the nerd
corner of the room.
Really. To be honest, I don't think it's a man corner. It's a nerd corner.
It's my corner of the basement. All right.
Technically, a man cave is just a specific space set aside that is used for predominantly the male partner's activities in the relationship. Just like I know a bunch of people who when they talk about the man cave, it's actually a model train layout in the basement. You know?
Yeah, I never could get the train stuff.
You don't have the tism. You don't understand.
Not for trains.
My tism has started to strike for World War II ships now.
Has it?
Yeah. It's one of the things that I don't know about World War II, so it's something I get to learn new things about.
So you're saying all we have to do to give you a tism is to give you a new
Give
topic?
me something that something I'm interested in topic wise. Which I don't think is a tism. I think it's just ADHD. Hyperasphyxiation.
It's very funny how my like hyperfixation for that stuff has completely swapped over. Like for the longest time it was World War II and stuff. Now normally people go like they swap over and they stay with war or war adjacent topics. And then I've somehow pivoted over to like bike camping.
I mean, to be fair, I have the moments where I'm like, I either want one of those van campers or like a boat to live on.
Oh, a houseboat.
It's not even really a houseboat, just a normal boat that I would live on and just go up and down rivers and stuff.
Retro wants to be one of those boat people.
Well, the camper van's kind of the same way, Gurn. Or the van camper, yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm not disagreeing with that one.
Because if I could un-ADHD my brain and actually would have like tried to do like YouTube or anything, I'd probably be in a van camper doing YouTube all over the US.
I don't. Okay, Caradon, I don't think Stick's even a fan of Gears of War.
The only one I ever played was whichever one launched with the 360.
Three
The
or
first
two.
one, I think.
I think it was the second.
Huckleberry Retro. That's the better one.
Because that's how I got my 360. When I got an Xbox 360. There was a promotion at Best Buy for the Gears of War 360 promo. But it wasn't actually a 360 like Xbox. It wasn't a Xbox 360 that was actually Gears of War. It was just an Xbox 360 Gears of War and then some stickers.
Weird.
I mean, it just made it so they could make a black 360. They didn't have to make a special edition one and then have it be they could just all 360s were the same and then they just gave you stickers for whatever bundle.
Still does not change the fact that it's weird.
My sister came home.
And the World of Warships Asphyxiation is just a game that I can play and turn my brain off and talk.
That's why.
Yeah.
They were barking. I must say, Retro. What happened to your idea of streaming?
The ADHD brain.
You did it like 3 times and stopped.
The ADHD brain died.
I see.
You also stopped doing your Minecraft stuff.
I figured you were gonna do like other stuff. Not necessarily. I figured you weren't even gonna do it for the Minecraft.
I wasn't really, but the Minecraft stuff was keeping me asphyxiated.
I see. I was half expecting you to start doing
what?
Like Escape from Tarkov or Warno or something.
So, fuck no, Escape from Tarkov.
At the time,
I have a question with that
Escape from Tarkov.
Well, wait, hold on a second. Who is?
Retro is annoyed with Escape from Tarkov because of the play group.
Not even that. The game hates me.
Like
Oh, did Bo did you guys play? Did you play with Bo a night ago or 2 nights ago? And Escape from Tarkov?
The most I've played with anyone recently is I played once with Bo, like one raid, and then I played twice 2 raids with Gurn here, like yesterday.
Because I needed to shoot him with a gun. particularly shoot him with a toy gun.
And these are the only 2 times that I played Tarkov in like the last like 2 weeks.
Weird. TikTok randomly pushed me a clip of you dying because he refused to walk the little bit to go give you food.
Shorts. Dick.
Right.
It's because
he was
he
pushing up
sat
shorts.
down last night to make a ton of shorts.
Oh, right. Yeah, I know why.
He made a lot of shorts last night.
Yeah, we'll stop talking about that because that's gonna make me pissed. I remember now. Yep. Okay. that was the thing when yeah, that Thor messaged me about. Yep. Okay. I was confused why all of a sudden all that stuff was getting pushed to me again. I thought maybe TikTok had changed an algorithm or something, but nope. He was just posting again. So are these... Did I do this wrong? How did I build this wrong?
Ten out of 10 stick.
You know what, Garnet? I don't want to hear it from you. Okay?
What do you mean?
I don't want to hear it.
No,
Oh,
it wasn't
no,
Stick's fault. Oh, Retro stopped streaming. It's more of a Retro's ADHD brain is the reason. I also have to learn what I can and can't take in the military because I really need to get that fixed.
Can and can't take. What do you mean? Like days?
No. But medication wise.
Oh.
Some certain medications will get you medically separated.
I mean, actually, wait, do I know anybody who was on Adderall when they were in the military?
I do.
Yeah, then you should be
I don't
fine.
know if they were supposed to be.
I don't know. The only person I know recently who was going to join completely got med boarded due to mental stuff. Though I think they were happy about that happening.
Most people are if they're doing that stuff.
Well, I think at the time that they signed up, the military was their way of I think college or something like that. Like that was their life plan. And then they met somebody dating wise, and then their entire life plan has changed now.
It's usually how it happens. How I've seen it happen with the National Guard wise, it's like, okay, they have this plan going on, then they either find someone, get married, have a kid, and then as soon as they have a kid, the National Guard is no longer feasible because you're away from the kid, you're away from work and everything too.
I don't know. The National Guard will never want me, so unfortunately my way of trying to fix my situation can never happen. Retro,
get down bad enough,
the
they would.
military has to be down bad for them to consider me a viable recruit.
You understand that the National Guard is getting that way too.
I'm just saying, I can't run for a minute.
There's things that you can do other than the run. There's
Otherwise, I fucking collapse. So
there's optional events that you can do instead of the run.
yeah, but I still
Can
don't.
you ride a bicycle?
Yes, I can.
Can
There's no
you
way
row
that's no.
on
Hold
a
on
rowing
a second.
machine?
Hold on a second. There is no possible way that me being able to
there's a stationary
ride a bike.
alternate event.
Yep, there is, in fact, a stationary bike alternate event.
I still don't think I would be able to.
There's also a rowing alternate event on a row machine.
No wonder why National Guard people don't look the most athletic.
I've never seen anyone that really does it that way though. And you'd be surprised at how many of these people that like look humongous, but can actually still do the like 2 mile and like no problem.
Right.
whatsoever.
I mean, yeah, it's just because they are humongous doesn't mean anything. I'm just saying though, like, it makes sense that whenever I see people like that, they're always in the National Guard. It's because the National Guard has different requirements and ways around it. You know?
No, that the second. Well, it's harder to get that secondary event in the active duty, is from what I probably tell. National Guard, you just have to have a medical reason, and/or like you've like had some like knee surgery or something.
But even still, I still think the National Guard would be hyper down bad if they were willing to take somebody with known heart attacks. I think truly the only way I would be able to do anything like that is if they were willing to skirt me through it, because they're going to put me in like a known position where it's zero activity. You know, like the Air Force pushing me through to be a drone operator or...
No, that would still induce stress.
Yeah, but I'm fine with stress.
That's not how the military would probably see
Yeah,
that.
I know
If
that, but
there's
I'm saying,
heart
like...
attacks, they're gonna try to keep you away from high stress environments.
Wow, already doing better than the FAA.
Yeah.
You probably get put into like some kind of admin job or something.
Because the FAA was willing to push me through.
The FAA's what like air traffic controlling?
They were going to have me do Minneapolis air traffic control.
Our traffic control is currently hurting.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. They're hurting even worse than the Army is.
I didn't pass their air traffic controller multitasking assessment.
No, you didn't have enough APS.
No, I didn't. Apparently, I didn't have enough object pertinence.
Not enough APMs.
Actions
per minute up.
Too quickly would confuse
ADHD
what
brain?
planes were. Yeah, basically.
Confuse what planes were doing what at what time and
Yep.
where they were.
Or if another controller interacted with a plane, I was completely screwed from that point on. Because I would expect them to be at one hold point and then they would be 3 hold points down because they interacted with another controller because I was busy. So, probably a good thing.
Gern, he would love to run a gunnery.
I mean,
That would-
hyperfixation, yeah.
That would be hilarious to watch.
Because
Like a full battery or just one?
No, I'm talking about like up in the tower. Scoring and calling stuff out.
For impact stuff. Or are you
This is
talking
No,
like
I'm talking
range,
about gunnery
range?
for like a Bradley or a
Oh,
tank.
okay. I don't know your guys'
I had to go to a whole like week course to learn how to do it technically.
No, Kana, I had an issue of I would think a plane is waiting at one hold point, but then found out that the plane had been pushed through by somebody else, which then I was not informed of that happening. So then I would spend an extra like a couple of minutes trying to figure out where the plane like why the plane moved without me instructing it to move, which then made it so that I took too long giving planes orderly instructions, which then made it so I failed the test.
So in that scenario, would you be able to hear the other person giving out the?
Negative. Which was my
So
problem.
you can't hear them telling the other plane to do something.
Not in the test that they gave me.
Because if I could hear them doing that, I could do it. But I understand if you can't hear them like telling them, like it doesn't connect. You just kind of at that point have to just trust.
The test that they gave me didn't have me doing it. I think in real life you can, because it's just an open channel that you're listening to. I did this
that would be fine.
wrong.
Like my brain could do that. Because that's how we do our gunneries. It's just like an open channel, or like we have a radio up in a tower, and we're communicating with Bradley's.
I think in real life it's just an open channel. But again, that was one of the many positions that I was trying to like pseudo quickly apply for while I was job searching.
Gurn. Also, we've done a whole squadron gunnery, a whole night run with just 2 people in the tower.
I mean, yeah.
It's more than 2 people, Kurt. It's 100% more than 2 people needed. Pain.
I mean, were you in the tower?
Yes.
Okay, that's where the pain's coming from.
I was in the tower, and then I would also have to, in the middle of it, go out of the tower, go down, and get in the gunner seat of a Bradley, do my run, then come back and keep doing the tower.
Yeah, see, no, I never did anything range side like that for vehicles.
I don't have to do it anymore.
Good.
Now I just have to beat rubber seals off of freaking. Oh gosh, drive shafts.
Why are we beating rubber seals?
You gotta beat rubber seals.
Aren't
off
seals
the drive
endangered? Should we not beat seals?
Beat them with a rubber mallet until they come off the end of a drive shaft.
Oh, sticks. So here we go. More Gurn lore drop.
Oh boy.
The girlfriend got me a 3-liter water bottle, right?
Correct.
Did I mention to you that it's been leaking?
Is Gurn not drinking enough of his water?
No. The water bottle itself had been leaking. It was pointed out to me by a coworker at work that the O-ring was put in backwards, which means that it was installed incorrectly.
Was it ever washed?
No, it was washed. I put it back in the way that it was in there to begin with, thinking that was the correct
Sure you
correct
did.
way.
Are you sure?
Yes. Don't even give me that.
Sure
Are
you
you
did.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure.
Plus,
Did you
Gurn,
test the water bottle before you took it out?
we never would doubt you,
Yes.
Gurn.
It always had a leak. That's why I was confused by it. Because the first time that it was deduced that it had a leak is when it tipped on its side and it started to leak. In my backpack, sadly.
So
Oh,
you put
Gurn.
water in it before you washed it.
No. How would I
Then
have
you don't
tested?
know if it was leaking before.
No, it's from the lid pressure that was leaking. Why would I wash it with what? Why would you wash it with the lid on? What?
You're not getting the scientific method that's going on in my brain right now.
No, I'm not.
Is it fixed now, Gurn?
It's fixed now. Yes, thankfully.
That's good.
After the coworker pointed out that the O-ring was on backwards, and I went, "Oh, huh. Look at that."
Scientific
How?
method in my brain was trying to tell you that you have no clue if it was actually put in right to begin with.
How is this?
No, I know that it wasn't put in right to begin with. That's the
why.
problem.
That's why, because I'm still missing a.
Well, you have no way of knowing that because you had no control group of putting water through it.
Fair, fair. Yes, Naomi, it's fixed now, thankfully. Surprisingly.
Surprisingly.
Look, I don't. It's just,
Does Gurn have bad history with water bottles?
yes and no.
Wow, what are you
Does
doing to
Gurn not
water
know how to
bottles,
put a
Gurn?
water seal in?
No, Gurn wants to put a water seal in. Gurn just has bad luck with water bottles coming cracked and stuff.
Oh God! To rotate. This will be a successful one-stream build. This is the last bag. I'm very surprised I've been able to do this.
What do you mean? You got hyper focus. You got locked in. You had chat and the peanut gallery here.
They also inflated the part count by making all those little 1x1 dots. True, I had, you know what? Yeah, that's what it is. Gurn's potato story spurred me on.
Look, that potatoes thing is still weird. I'm sorry.
Why?
It's a whole bag of potatoes just chilling on my. This is a whole bag of potatoes just chilling on my.
Gurn, you have domesticated raccoons. They're giving you something nice. So
They're
that
giving me expired potatoes, like they need me to plant them
but
for
they
them.
don't know that. They just think that you're not eating correctly because they see your garbage can is empty. So they're like, hey, we need to feed this human. What do we have to give them? Oh, that sack of potatoes. But we were going to eat those potatoes. Yeah, but those potatoes are a little bad. But the humans always eat things that are bad. So we can give it to him. And then they gave it to you because they thought you could fix it, Gurn. You know what they did, Gurn? You know what those little raccoons did? They walked into your room holding a blankie telling you that they flew up. And that you're supposed to make it better.
Are you okay, Stick?
I just feel like you're not giving the raccoons enough credit.
Okay. The raccoons are weird. For some reason,
Wow.
Stick Boy is indeed correct, yes.
Now you're calling the raccoons weird? How would you feel if I called you weird?
You do all the time.
Fuck. Exactly. Papa Gurn will fix it.
Okay. Y'all worry me sometimes.
Do you not like that Gurn? Do you want me to call you Daddy Gurn instead?
I don't know which one makes me sound older.
They're the same word. Effectively.
Yeah, but there's an age connotation that's just kind of added to things.
Instead of by saying papa instead of daddy.
Hello, Mr. War. Thank you for coming in and witnessing this in firsthand. Pop pop? Okay.
Yeah, no, that would be an age thing then. If I called you Pop Pop. That if I had said that, then that makes sense. I feel like just me saying Papa is a little weird to bring up age.
What chat brought it up, not me. Father Gurin. Here, let me bless you in your day real quick.
Wait, is that why you have all those chickens to sacrifice?
Yeah, that's definitely the correct one I would be if I was going to be sacrificing chickens. Yeah.
Well, you already said that you have been.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's sarcasm.
All right, Father Gurn.
Sarcasm.
I'll change your name in my phone right now.
To what? Father
Father
Gurin? It's not the worst it could have been.
And then every single time I message you, I'll start off the conversation. Hello, Father. I'm sorry to disturb you
sinned?
today. Can you just imagine I text you at 3 o'clock in the morning? I'm sorry, Father, for I have sinned.
The first one to send me a message at 3 o'clock in the morning. This goddamn community.
Oh.
And Naomi, if that's what you're just now realizing, we've missed a lot of conversations apparently.
Oh, that's where your love of cauldrons come from.
Kinda.
Wow. Wouldn't you be a
Like a little
warlock,
bit.
though?
No. Connotation for what you're referring to is not as one would you think.
Wait, so then what's the... But isn't witch, like, female person?
No, not always. If hold on
Oh.
1 second so I can pull the thing up.
Really? I
Dick,
always thought that was a gendered thing. Yeah?
the tism is activated.
On what?
The League.
No.
Oh, no. Witch is unisex?
Haha, War, I want to hear the terrible joke.
Wow. Weird.
Could I really not go from that airport?
Uh-oh.
That tism.
What? Oh, coming here tism?
Yes.
Oh, hey, I thought of another thing recently that would probably be a little weird if you came here.
What?
Time. Sunrise, sunset.
Eh. Think it's not weird here.
Thank you very much for the gifted sub to War, Gurn.
That's just for the
We're-
pun.
We're
That's
in
for
the
fun.
same time zone.
We're in the same time zone, yes, but I don't think you have sunsets at 9:30 at night.
It just means the days are longer.
Correct. Look, man, I was reminded of it because I was talking to somebody at work and they were like, "Yeah, I'm visiting from the south. Your guys' days are really long. Why doesn't your sun set normally?" And I was like, "What do you mean?" And he was like, "It was still light outside when it was 9 o'clock." What the fuck was that? And I was like, "Oh, right. Northern Hemisphere."
What is CLT airport?
CLT. South St. Paul, maybe? Why? I assume you're talking up here, right?
Charlotte.
Oh, you're not talking about up here.
No, I'm talking about it's a stop.
Oh, a layover.
Yeah, it's like it was the shortest layover. It was like 40 minutes at Charlotte.
Does a layover save you that much money?
Yes.
Oh. Interesting. How close are you
Like
to
over-
Atlanta?
It's getting me out of Memphis. Not close enough for Atlanta.
Not Memphis.
It would have to be Memphis, Gurn.
Anything
Sadly,
but Memphis.
fucking sadly.
I was gonna say, because if you're close enough to Atlanta, then you probably could get nonstop Delta. Because you'd be dealing with two cities that are Delta hubs. Woo! I know. It's because I was hold on. I was doing the thingies.
See, stick.
I was latching it
either-
in.
It's either Charlotte or an hour and 8 minutes at DFW.
Oh God, DFW. Oh God.
Well, on the way back, it'd have to be DFW.
Oh God. I'm so sorry.
And then there's one that's even weirder because it's Orlando or going backwards.
Now you're dealing with hubs. You're in middle of bum, remember?
And majority of them are American.
It's weird. Yippee! One of my actually, I think this is this the last Lego set that Grandma bought me? Technically.
I mean, to be fair, it's better than Southwest that stops at Denver.
What the fuck? There is
Yeah.
there technically is a Mega Blocks build, but this
That's
is the
that's
last
a 3-hour layover at Denver.
This is the last of the Grandma Lego sets.
What's the
Can always-
Mega Blocks build? What?
a Pokemon Lego set that she bought. But it's Mega Blocks.
It's a Butterfree. Why does that Butterfree look like it's a demon?
I don't know.
I forgot that Butterfree looked like that.
Also, I also don't know. Like, if I'm going up, I have to be like a week or a half a week.
Yeah, Saber's got a good point. What's wrong with the FW?
It's a stick. Stick said that.
It's like repeatedly ranked one of the worst airports to fly through.
Is it really?
I think so. Yep. Dallas Fort Worth Texas Airport is the current highest disturbed and delayed flights of all of the United States.
Also, I don't need this freaking high-end hotel rooms either, so that's going down. Don't need the high end of high end.
Stay
not a
near it.
fancy
Stay one by MOA.
Yeah, I found
I'm-
one that was near
yeah.
there.
Okay. Please, I know you probably can get a lot cheaper if you leave the MOA area, but unless you want to rent a car, stay near MOA. And even then, you might still need to rent a car.
It should be Uber.
Last time I
not?
checked, dude, Uber from airport to downtown Minneapolis, so like what would be the hotel to downtown Minneapolis is like $70.
What the fuck?
Yeah.